Hello YouTube, welcome in for part 5 of Silent Hill F. Diving into some more. I doubt we're going to finish this run today, but we are going to do our best. I did go confirm offline how many Jizo statues we need. I was a little concerned, I wanted to make sure that I knew. I didn't confirm where anywhere, except for one. I have confirmed one, but I didn't confirm where any of them were. I just wanted to know how many there were. So there are 5 that we're looking for. We've already gotten 2 of them, but we did miss one. At the very beginning of the game, remember when I looked at the map and I was like, oh, there's a door there that apparently we didn't check. In that house is the one we missed. We can still get it, though. At the point where we are doubling back to go see our parents, we can go back to that house and we can take care of that one. So we haven't fully missed any yet. I have no idea where the other 2 are, but we know that we need 5. So we'll have to keep an eye out for those. Otherwise, let's get into this. Okay. Why is this so quiet? Oh, because I turned this down yesterday because I was doing some stuff. That's better. Okay, let's turn on bird. Sorry, this one's bird. Bird and whatever the green one is. But before we do that, I'm going to see if I already have the item needed to open this door back here. Because this is something we never figured out in the last playthrough. As far as I'm aware, we didn't miss the item, but we didn't have the item either. So I don't know. I'm hoping we have it now. Oh yeah, that one's behind us. Right buttons. Check out that bitch so... Sorry, it's a little loud on me. I'm just going to turn it down slightly. Get ourselves a first aid. Can we... Okay, we do have access to this now. So this was something we couldn't access last playthrough. For anyone wondering, we were listening to Thriller before we brought YouTube into this. Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' bird songs in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I meet with splendor. I am met. There we go. Brain. I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we unknown. Omamori Swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times, and resets when damage is taken. Fuck. That would be really good if I was better at not using focus, like I originally was playing. You know what? We gotta blame Weiss for that one. He got us using focus when we could have been practicing to get ready for that Omamori. Tisk tisk. Weiss? I said Weiss, didn't I? It's Weiss. Brain. It's one of those days. Perspective on Hirogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village. They are selected as a candidate for Hirogamus marriage. In such is the case, then it would explain why. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be the next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Interesting. I know nothing about what they're talking about. But we got a new Omamori and an Emma, which I will take. Can we use said Emma? We can. Finally starting to get those health upgrades. Now we're not going to die as easily. I say as I'm probably still going to die as easily. Oh, it's Rabbit for this one. Oh wait, did they change things around? I might be misremembering, or they changed things around. One of the two. So we need Rabbit for that one. Give me that Rabbit. Oh wait, yeah, no, I'm misremembering because it was red and green were mainly that side. Yeah. This is different. Usually it's supposed to be the dancing sword leg ladies. I'm still fine with it being these guys. You bitch! Not gonna lie, the pink school uniform with the bunny ears and then the tattered back and the wolf arm, or the fox arm, does actually look pretty fucking cool. Like it adds a sense of horror and like unrealistic unrealism type of stuff, and it I don't know, it has a good fit. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyways. What? How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebi like some pathetic ghost. Okay. Okay. Oh hi, you would be right beside me this time. That's a rude game. Oh, there's another one. Okay, whatever you're gonna do. I want to get rid of this guy before he comes back. That's my number one concern. Now it's doing it. Gonna counter off there. Would you stop knocking me around, please? Alright, let's look around again. Bandages. Rinko's secret journal. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Madam, if you can't accept Space Wars, then you were not meant to be with Shu. It's as simple as that. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. We weren't alone. We were technically together. We were just kind of, a little farther back. But then I realized that Cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Wow. This bitch is just becoming more of a bitch. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park. That way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food with a bunch of idiots. And that poor dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Yeah, I really have no problem dropping her into the lava again. Alright, let's get out of here. That's one down. Oh! I forgot that you were there. Oh, the soul siphoning ability makes it so much easier. What about the day we first met, you dumb bitch? Oh! Getting a little closer. Didn't help me at all. Fuck you. Brain. Let me pop back up here for a second. You literally just called us a poor bitch who got excited over a cheap piece of candy. How do I have it all? Okay. Let's, I guess, just hard switch to red-green. Let's see where that takes us. Are you ridding yourself of us as a burden, or are we ridding you from our burden? Because we're kind of dropping you into the lava right now. Came back. Well, welcome back. You missed me ripping on this dumb bitch. And by this dumb bitch, I don't mean the character we're playing. I mean the one that we're trying to drop in the lava right now, because fuck her. I don't use the C word often, but she's a dumb cunt. I wish I could live in a world where it's just you and me, but I don't mean that that I want but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Okay, last time they didn't put an enemy in here, but that could change. Okay, I don't think they did this time either. They didn't put a shit ton of photos around this time. There's a couple, unless that's going to change here. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. Don't care how it happened. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Oh, hi. There is an enemy in here. There's a couple of enemies in here that were not here a second ago. Unless I'm that blind, I don't remember there being 3. I was gonna say, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get this one first, just so we make sure she doesn't come back up. Nice. It's been a full circle the past 24 hours. I asked one streamer to play Alan Wake 2. He said he's down, but money. That streamer's friends started playing Alan Wake 2, but wanted to buy Silent Hill F, and here you are. I need you to want to play Into the Dead for a full circle effect. I have no idea what Into the Dead is, but sure. I'll just to help with a circle. Jinx, I really want to play Into the Dead, but you know, I don't have access to it. I can't really play it. I will say, though, for your friend, if they have a PS5, Alan Wake 2 is currently the PlayStation monthly game. So they could get it for free, depending on certain aspects. Oh, they did add more photos. This time, though, a lot of these photos look like me, I think. What a coincidence. Yeah, if I hadn't already played Alan Wake 2, I would be playing it this month because it's a free game. Lava bath. Lava bath. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I'm trying to get you out of my world, don't worry. We're slowly working there. Nari sushi. There's one behind this door, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there it is. It doesn't even know I'm here. It just has a trigger that makes it end up sprinting. So I had ended up watching your stream while I went to bed. He's impressed by how long you streamed for. Oh, thank you. That was a shorter stream, too. Recently, I've been doing 7 to 8 hour streams. Now, mind you, I will say, recently I've also been finding games that I'm interested in continuing to play for that long, but... It also helps that, you know, work right now is on hold, so I have more free time. Pardon? Pardon what? Pardon what? What specific piece? Seven to 8 hours. Not definitely not 78 hours. 7 to 8 hours. No, if I did a 78-hour stream, Matenko would be pissed because I didn't tell him about it, and it was more than 24. But no, I don't do much of my day-to-day life anyway, so, you know, I'm just gonna sit here and play video games off stream anyways. Oh, I missed a phone call apparently. Uh-oh. But yeah, I don't do much off stream anyways other than play video games, so like I might as well just stay on stream and play video games. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority, but then I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. Would have been pissed if I missed a 24-hour stream too. Fair. Fair. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu, maybe they've all seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. Or, you know, maybe you're just a dumb bitch, and you need to work on getting a better personality. Okay, no enemy in here right away this time. Don't think there was last time either, but... Had a streamer friend do a 26-hour stream. He passed out on the floor. We all panicked. Fuck. No, don't do that, folks. Don't do that. Go to bed if you need to go to bed. Like, that is one of the caveats is if I ever do a 24-hour stream, if I'm genuinely passing out, I'm just going to end stream. Like, I'm sorry that I didn't make it to 24 hours, but... that kind of takes priority. Just gonna get out of there before they all start activating. Hey, Rinko, guess what? Eat a dick. Bye-bye. It's getting hot in here. Oh no, crispy. La 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 lava. Chicken. Where am I going? I think it's the door we came from. Oh, actually, I could probably try some things. Have this. Have this. Gives us 10 slots. Have both of these. We'll keep the yolk on. Not the lava chicken. All of the lava chicken. I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie, to be honest. There is a second one, though. They officially announced the Minecraft movie, too. Same, and I refuse to. I'll probably watch it at some point, but I'm definitely not gonna watch it sober. I'm either gonna get absolutely shit-faced drunk or high as fuck and watch it. Had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Ooh. The only game movie I've watched and enjoyed was the D&D one. Haven't seen the FNAF one. Oh wait, I watched the Mario movie. The Mario movie I did enjoy. The most recent one, I should say. D&D one was good. What else has come out? I haven't seen the Sonic ones, but I've heard that the Sonic movies are really good. I feel like there's another one that I've seen that came out. FNAF. Oh, the FNAF one I didn't mind. I'm not a huge FNAF fan and FNAF lore and stuff like that, so I don't know how it matches up there. But in general, the movie wasn't bad. Like, I'm down to see the next one. Have there been any other game movies recently? I don't think there have been. Have there? Sonic 1, 2, haven't seen 3 yet? Okay. Yeah, most of the people I know that enjoy Sonic said that the Sonic movies were top-notch. So I do gotta see them at some point. With Matt Pat as Bonnie and Megan Fox as Chica, yeah. Yeah. And then, you know, Matthew Lillard just coming back in general. That man needs more movies. Oh, speaking of Matthew Lillard, I think I'm saying his name right. I have no idea if he's going to be a part of this, but one of the first things that I ever seen him in was 13 Ghosts. And they're remaking, I don't know if it's a TV series or if it's a movie or what, but they're remaking it. And I hope he comes back for that. Fucking love 13 Ghosts. That was one of the movies growing up my parents shouldn't have let me watch, but they did. Oh, such good shit. Where my love of horror first started to grow. Googled it and immediately closed the tab. It is an old, like, what, 90s, early 2000s horror movie. Back when horror was at its peak. Yeah, a house with satanic meddling that trapped 13 of the most powerful ghosts in existence. And then it started to malfunction. And, well, I don't know. I don't think it was malfunction. I think it was a part of the ritual to sacrifice people to the 13 ghosts, if I remember correctly. It's so good. So good. Nothing will do great with Scooby-Doo. That's the most horror I could handle. I saw something recently. There was a photo. The top one was, I think, from when he did the movie before, and it was like a younger version of him with the mystery van and whatnot. But then there's a photo of him sitting in, like, the trunk of the mystery van is open, and he's just sitting there. But he looks like an older version of himself. I don't know if it's necessarily what it currently looks like, or if it's something else. But it's not the young Matthew Lillard from that movie. So I'm wondering if there was an event where they took a photo for it, or if there's potentially another Scooby-Doo movie coming out that he's taking part in. I'm hoping it's the second one. That just brings us back here. But that man, he deserves the Pedro Pascal treatment of was known very little until all of a sudden took a role and explodes in popularity. Not that he hasn't exploded in popularity to some degree, but just in terms of getting movie roles and whatnot. Why am I not attacking? Jesus Christ, game. Hit the attack button. You're not doing anything. Yeah, he deserves to get more roles. He deserves to have as every movie that he wants to do. He is such a good actor, and he's so versatile in the roles that he does. Would be nice to the second option with Simple Plan doing the soundtrack. True. Why are their legs like that? I don't know if we've been given a canon reason. The other ones, when you asked the first time, they're scarecrows, so they were designed to look scarecrow-like. These ones, I think they just decided to give them swords for legs. There's probably some background lore that explains why the things look the way they do, but I don't know. Okay, so it's literally just there so we can open that one area. Explanation why her horrors look the way they do, and was like, okay then. I'm assuming there's a proper explanation. If there is, though, I probably don't want to hear because I don't necessarily want any spoilers. Yeah, Silent Hill usually plays off... Oh, our mask is red. Yeah, Silent Hill usually plays off the psychological aspect, so everything looks the way it does usually due to the player's psyche. So I'm assuming it's something to do with the story behind her. Keep it to yourself? Okay. We don't have an Emma, do we? No, we don't. Did we... Oh, I guess we can pull this one. I'll be curious to learn why things look the way they do. Like, I'm going to assume, hopefully, by learning the full story, that we can make our own inferences on certain aspects. But if there isn't a lot to fill in the blanks there, I will probably look up when I'm done why things look the way they do. Mainly looked into it to make sure nothing triggering came up like in Silent Hill 2. Ooh. I do want to play the remake for that one too. But I know that one has a lot more behind its story. I don't know how much is behind this one. There could be a lot behind this one too still. But I know, if I remember correctly, Silent Hill 2 had like a lot of suicide and things like that mixed into it. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako... Wait. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Okay. She's a bunny girl collecting Easter eggs. That's the plot. True. Silent Hill 2 had more to the story in my opinion. Oh yeah, it has a lot more. It's been so long since I've played it that I don't remember it. Which is why, one of the reasons why I'm excited to get the remake so I can replay the game. And relearn the story. Because yeah, Silent Hill 2 was one of those ones that, like, I had just started playing horror games myself. So it was still one that was like a bit of a half and half where I watched my brother play it more than I played it myself. So a lot of the story bits haven't fully stuck with me. But eventually, when Silent Hill 2 goes on sale, we'll be picking it up. He's coming. He's not coming. No one left behind. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit Crest door from reanimating. Okay. I pretty much just killed everybody, but sure. He said, you can't tell me what to do, and turned around. Yeah, he's like, bitch, fuck you. You ain't important. Food's almost here. He's turning onto my street now. They didn't put an enemy here this time? Ooh. Sneaky. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. Seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people helped more respect or if held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Sensensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Sensensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Sorry, I have to ask, is she slowly turning into a fox or a rabbit? I know the rabbit is a costume, but the arm is new to me. It's a fox, yeah. The first playthrough goes into more detail. This one skips ahead and does it early. But a part of the first playthrough, when we come to these areas, actually this area specifically, we don't have it yet. But we go through a ritual. The first time, we cut our arm off and it's replaced with this arm. The second time, I believe, is the seal put on our back through branding. And then the third time, they cut off our face and put the mask on. Oh, bless me. Again. Yeah, in the first run of the game, though, you don't have them at this point in time. It's, I think, right after this is when we start doing those rituals. I was hoping it'd be done by the time I got close to it. Oh, food's here. Give me a second. Oh, he disappeared. Looks like I'm in charge, folks. For now, yeah. Nobody else is here, so you can take blame for the day. Oh, well, let's get something in my stomach. Oh, they cut them up? Here I thought I was just going to get 2 full sausages, but instead it's just a cut-up sausage. That doesn't even look like 2. It looks like 1. It's a tiny-ass sausage. I'll still tell you, though. Two must face each other as one to pray for their mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level. Okay, so it's the same as last time. Last time, I think, was this. Oops. It is not the same this time. Okay. Are they actually going to properly look at each other this time? They do. Okay. Everyone's getting left in the dark again. Calling me a traitor. Poor last indeed. She still treated us poorly though, so fuck her. Not 100% sure. They're a little bit two-faced. Like, all the stuff we were reading earlier was about Rinko, the one we threw in the lava, who clearly wants us to be gone so she can date Shu. That one, Sakuko, seems to be more of a follower. And she keeps calling us a traitor, but we're not 100% sure why. So I don't fully know why we're killing our friends off, but they do kind of deserve it until something tells me otherwise. True. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. When you rarely find out your friends are two-faced, you usually stop being friends with them, but sure, why not murder and torture? Exactly. The full reasoning why, though, I'm still unsure. Again, Sakuko is a little weird. It's confirmed that she has some autism and things like that. And if all she's doing is calling us a traitor, feels a little out of there to murder her. Rinko, 100%. Rinko deserves what she's getting. Fuck Rinko. Don't give a shit about her. And then Shu, the one who's just beyond these doors talking right now. We haven't been given really a full reason on why we're killing him. So I don't know. There's been a couple of dialogue points where it's like we're unsure where his loyalties lie, but he's never said or done anything that make us go, oh, okay, fuck that guy for that reason. There's just a few things that are like, is he our friend? Is he not our friend? What's going on here? Oh, hi. Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. Teenagers, am I right? Yeah, boy. That's actually another thing I'm slightly confused on. I assumed they're all teenagers, based on, you know, they're wearing school uniforms, their demeanor and all that. But there's also reason to believe that the character we're representing is over 20 years old. What was the point of this? Rude. Wiki says high school student, so I'm guessing 13 to 16. Could be up to 18 years old as well, technically. I know in more recent years, high schoolers tend to graduate by the time they're 17, I think, at the latest. But realistically, anything up to 18. So might as well use it. Instead of just discarding it. If I go use this one. I don't think we need any more bandages. You can stay there. Wiki says she's wearing a junior uniform, so 13 to 15. Okay. Then that definitely gets more confusing based on certain information we know. Hello, Mother Dearest. Some random creature that's trying to pull shit. A really annoying enemy, essentially. Hey, let's go. Fuck that bitch. Don't want those. I don't need to kill that one, but I'm gonna go back and kill it. Oh, maybe not. Not us. Any other ones down there? No? Okay. Suddenly don't want to have kids in the next year after seeing that. Fair. Oh, this looks so much better with the mask and the arm.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
はい。いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
In the bin. Mm.
シュウ、リンコ。
Okay, I'm gonna pause it there for a minute, folks. Every time I see my beard, it annoys me, so I'm just gonna go give it a quick rinse. I should be no more than like 5 minutes. is the ding 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 my timer. Did my timer run out? But I feel much better now. It's not just so wild and all over the... Well, it's still wild and all over the place, but not in the same way. Just bored? Gotcha. Ow. Stop hitting yourself. Chocolate. Get rid of the first aid kit for it, right? Who needs first aid? And then, in the Edo period, Ebi witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and the sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebi. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebi has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and its ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. People's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. A man truly is a fickle beast. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. You can have this, you can have this, you can have this, you can have this, and you can have one of these. Actually, you know what? With the amount of heals we have, you can have all of these. Oh, and I guess I have enough that I can get another health increase. Oh, we just came from there. Okay, I see where we're at. I hear you making noises up there. Hello, madam. Yeah, I was just saying, last time she got up and attacked me, so I was wondering if she's gonna do it again. We'll hold off. Remember, the axe is there. We'll switch out the sledgehammer for it in a minute. Last time this body disappeared. Yeah, we had to look away from it, okay. We're actually gonna go switch it out for the axe now.
相棒法ってどこ行ったシュウ。
Okay. Yeah. Quit making your noises. Oh, you're up there. That's why I was just throwing sticks at us. Surprised there's not a Juzo statue around here. Nothing we need to get rid of for Higashi. It's not even a lot for prayers. You can slam around all you want, bucko. Anti-comb I will grab. Nope, shit, didn't mean to let go of that. Hold on. The two areas are, like, one's a dream world. And I don't know if calling it a dream world is the proper way to say it either. And this is supposed to be, the quote-unquote real world, which might not also be the case either. But essentially, they're two different worlds. And we learned through the first playthrough that they're actually two different Hinokers. The one we're currently playing and the one with the fox arm are not the same person. Or, they are the same person, but it's like two different psyches of herself. Right now, it's easier to think of them as two different people. Good scran? What's a scran? Yeah, the creature that was in the fog that was chasing us earlier, that is us. The version of ourselves with the fox arm that we were playing as before is that creature. And again, as you play through more, it kind of like the stories are a little timey-wimey loopy to some degree, but as we go further in this part of it, we see how we got to that point and how it brought us to this point. Alright, it sounded like there's something behind me, so I was just trying to get around so I could see. Came in like a wrecking ball. Actually, that's another thing that you might have picked up on as well, is those red pills I've been not picking up. The red pills, when you use them, will restore your health and restore your sanity. We don't need to worry about our sanity in this run because we're doing story mode, so it automatically refills anyways. But the main reason is there are actual endings tied to whether you use them or not. They are, what are they, supposed to help with headaches, but we believe them to be some type of psychosis blocker. Or amplifier, honestly. So we're doing a playthrough where we don't use them to try to get one of the other endings. That's why you see me ignore them. Nope. Apparently I hit my trigger. Are none of them gonna... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, last time some of them woke up. Rude. You know, I'm not a master chef or anything. I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to use a knife. I don't think we were able to get in there last time, were we? That, I think, is new. Feeling a bit poorly, so I may doze off here or there, but I'm still here. Alrighty. No worries. If you need to sleep, sleep. Do not feel like you have to be interacting or paying attention. But if you don't answer within 5 minutes, I'm going to scream into the mic. That way you wake up. It's going to happen. The key's not here this time, so the key must be in the shed. Take all of these, please. Was there something we left behind because we didn't have the space for it? No. Okay. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, I was trying to go back through the window and I missed the button. Tongue and a half. Okay, none of them are waking up. Goat. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. Ooh, that is nice. You're right, Hinako. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. I feel like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. I wonder why. More women? Creep? Yeah. Should be more inclusive. Get more men. Get more non-binary people. Okay, so we got the gate key. Well, I guess the bodies on the ground are supposed to be representative of the women that died in there. Run, bitch, run! I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. That's a red capsule, we don't want that. Was that Fox her? It was. What? I didn't realize she came back already. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. no. Flowers showing your safety? No, the flowers are spawning because I'm being chased. I hope we haven't missed a statue. I might actually look up where the other two are just to make sure we don't miss them. Someone call Momo and her grandma to sort this mess? Yeah.
さっきのあれ
Get the Uchu genes out here.
全部消えた
Trying to probe us with their metal penises. The kids did play a game called Space War growing up. Okay, there's 4. So in that case, I don't, other than that very first one, I don't think we've missed any yet, because this is the next one in line. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had, and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of trading old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
The divine tree struck by lightning.
朽ちているけど、かつては立派だったんだろうね。お地蔵さん。誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。
Oh, is this supposed to be our hint? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we gotta find the 5 other ones. That's probably your hint to the number. Okay, let's get a better look at that 4. Okay, a wooded area with a fence nearby. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we still need quite a bit. Okay, so I'll hold off. There it is right there. Okay, so that's the image, I think, that it was showing us. He fire can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. And the secret hideout Shu and I used. Which was the secret hideout? Was that building there? Because if that's the case, I don't know if we can get back there, but we're gonna try. Okay, no, this is blocked off. We can't go this way. Can't go that way. Just in case, I'm going to head back up to the shrine and see if that's potentially the area and not down below. Okay, no, I don't think this is it. Okay, so we'll have to keep going to Shu's house for now, I guess. Because I don't think we can get back. Just in case, we're going to drop a save here so I can double back if I have to. We gotta remember that's where the statue is, though. That's all blocked off, but that eventually will become clear.
つながってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。
Oh no, this is Adam. Okay, so it's at Shu's house. Okay. I don't remember this. Winners don't do drugs. Reached the Ewell residence without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop. Let's go. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. We'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. The fuck does that mean? I'm not going to interact with any of the doors in the house. Just I want to go drop that thing off first. God. Sorry, I got a piece of food stuck in behind the tooth. Mirrors went with a soothing chime a bell offered upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, so we got two more. We know where one is, we don't know where the other is. Hey, yoink.
いいえ、私は恐れません。姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
So last time, if I remember correctly, he was there at the beginning, but then he disappeared.
私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
So, Jinx, if you're still listening at all, this is the area where we started getting the wolf arm and everything. Like, we go through a section of this, get the wolf arm. Go through another section of this, get the stamp. Go through another section, get the mask. Yeah, originally, this is where this stuff started. And then this run through, it gave it to us a lot sooner.
でも今はもう道に迷いはない。
Hello. Outfit even modifies for the tattoo and arm thing. Yeah, the more damage we get throughout the game, the more the costume changes with it, which is real nice. So now we've got a fox arm, a bunny tail, bunny ears, and a fox mask. So we're 1/3 fox, 1/3 human, 1/3 bunny. It's a great time to be alive. Oh, welcome in, Joe. I do like the fact that in this one as well, the mask is red. I don't know why. We didn't get any explanation on why it changed red, but there's something going on there. Was the tail and ear not a part of the outfit? It was a part of the bunny costume. So like the pink costume and everything. Yeah, if we were playing without the costume, we would just be half fox, half human. But instead, we're a third. We got some bunny blood. I'm gonna hold off on picking that up because I know there's a shrine nearby. It's right here. Oh, hi. There it is. I was gonna say, I knew there was a shrine somewheres. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kudzunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shall thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. So I'm just working my way back to that comb. I'm going to check the stairways back towards the ceremonial areas. I just want to get everything in this place done up first. I'm even going to leave that closed just in case it triggers something. Not that we necessarily need to have all these doors open, but like, I don't know. It just feels good to open them. I was to say, I knew I could hear you, but where the fuck were you? Tea. There's Buddy. More bandages. Oh, there's another one. Fuck off! Water, anti-comb. I thought we had a Higashi. I guess not. We'll eat a Yokon, grab a Higashi. I don't know if I want to go in here yet. Fuck it. This is new, though. We did not have access to this place in the last run. And yet our mortal world is ever-changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, Earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depth shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's Benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Depraved of the water god's or the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withered fate. Think we might need to ring them in a certain order. Treasured belonging, Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottled with Hote-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. Emma. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possessions, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been long lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Aguro no Hote-sama bestows onto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where spring water pools to infuse with benson herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the extraction of ancient evil shall it be used. Okay, 5 bells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely where we gotta ring them. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Okay, no, I was wondering if it's supposed to be in time with that other thing. Oh. According to the writings of the Iwa family, whose members have served the people of Ebi as physicians for generation, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Aguro no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their heart, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. Rip. Stone water tree. Stone water tree, stone water tree, stone water tree. Stone water tree, stone water tree. Not sure if mountain counts as stone. We'll try it first. The last record of a true Agura no Hote-sama being enmissioned in Ebi was around the time that Senentsugi Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Ari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwa family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Nari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Agura no Hote-sama, and ever since any villagers who drink it will be cured of their illness. Ooh. The water here is red now. And has lowered, I think? Okay, did we give ourselves something, or did we just do a check mark of some? Oh wait, this is probably water, or red. It is, but I can't interact with this. Okay, was there a reason why we wanted to do that? Normally there'd be a reason for stuff like this, but apparently other than changing the water red, not seen anything. Alright, let's get out of here. The Hey, how nice of you. $6,000, goddamn. I honestly might start pulling some Omomoris. Because right now, it's the faith aspect is just stopping us with the amount of Emmas. Yeah, so it's 14, 17, 2, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,100. So we'll hold off on buying any of the Omomoris because we literally need 100 more. Anything past that is extra. Is this the... Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, sorry. It came from down here. There's a door right here. Oh, did we already go this way? Did that just... I think that just went around in the loop. Yeah, because that's... Okay, yeah. Oh, is this just the other side? This is one of the other doorways. Okay. Okay, so there's only one other spot I want to check, and then we'll go through the front area. I wonder how many more monsters there would have been if we played on hard. Because like, I know we're on story, so a lot of it is dumbed down quite a bit, but it feels like there's not a lot of enemies here, but it kind of feels like that's on purpose.
場所でしょう。
Okay. Through the front door we go.
とても綺麗だ日高。
A lot of heals. I'm assuming we're gonna fight Magma Rinko, I think. I think that's enough for an Omamori. Owl greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Nice. Oh fuck it, by the time we get... I'm gonna pull just one more. Enhances the effect of health restoring items and Omamoris. Ooh.
Dewa, 行こうか。
ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
That's our sister. Okay, so for this fight, we want to make sure we don't take any hits from the exploding people, and that should give us another trophy.
だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。私の気持ちを知ってたくせに傾いていく。見たくなかった。見たくなかった。前にずっと騙されてた。騙ってなんかない。
Worried about the amount of damage we take. Just gotta watch out for those. Yeah, if those explode, or explode on me, that's a problem. Shit, that one hit me. Okay. Trying to see if I can skip any of this. Okay, no, I think we have to go through the walk no matter what. But once we get down to the actual ceremony, I think we can skip that. The first one has a white mask. I wonder what's so different about it. Oh, it has a white mask too. Okay. So some variation. What can we... Oh, there we go. 私の気持ちを知ってたくせに見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。Couple hits to kill them, so maybe we just try to clear them out by hand. I don't think it matters. It looks like they keep respawning. You just need to be careful. Still gonna do this, trying to get a recharge. Hey! Defeated Ringo without being hit by our puppets. Let's go.
見たくなかったリンコのこんな姿でも今は嬉しいお別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたねリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたねお幸せにリンコ
It wasn't another voice last time, I don't think.
私は
Last time it was the fox dude talking to us.
ひなこ
Well, now he's here, okay.
君はひなこじゃないか
私は
君はひなこだ
私は清水ひな子じゃない私はひな子
そうだよ君は私のひなこだ
Bring, bring.
え、お母さん？
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンクを離せ。
ひなこ、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん、
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひなこに
Burb.
幸せになって
That is correct. Welcome in, Rex.
お姉ちゃん。
I don't think this conversation was the same last time. I don't remember her telling us as much detail like that she went through and killed her parents and killed us and killed her friends, like that she went through this the same way we did. I don't remember that being a part of last time.
リンコ。
Okay, so now we can make our way back. When we get into town, we need to make sure we stop off into this house to get the first Jizo statue that we missed. I am going to double check where the last one is, just so we don't miss it. Bum bum bum, bada bum bum bum. Yeah, we did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Ah, okay. Our next one's right here. Okay, we're gonna have to do a decent amount of backtracking, I think. because we do need to go back to the Sacred Sword after doing all that. So I think we do this one, we make our way back up here to do this one, and hopefully at that point we can then backtrack all the way here and up here. There's a burb, but it's not my burb. We'll go catch it. Make it your burb.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Are you attempting to catch the burb, Rex? That's you too. Eating my mustache. I don't like it. Thank you. See, the fact that Rex hasn't answered means that yes, she has gone off to try to catch the burb. It's my headcanon now, whether it's true or not. Rex the burb catcher. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual powers was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebi began to worship Inari-sama. However, the Sacred Sword predated even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the Sacred Sword. In other words, if the Sacred Sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very fundamentals of local beliefs. Mother dearest, I would like you to die, please. Crowbar. Nah, we get enough axe. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams on average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. What was that? It's called a vision, you dumb fuck. Oh, well, my swing didn't go off before you were a kid. R.I.P. Yoink. Dad's old kitchen knife. Imagine it wants an offering of an old kitchen knife. Well, I guess that makes sense, based on what we've learned about old tools. Found a damaged Ojijuzo in the mountains. The characters ended. Senior residents of the town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools so they could put to rest. Mayors were met with a soothing chime. The bells off a chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Prepare this water specifically for washing and cleansing old dirty things. Ooh. Maybe we purify the sacred sword here, because I do know we need to purify it. Find the sword under the tree, bring it back here, purify it. Maybe. Well, we're gonna need some more weapons here soon. We're running into an issue there. Oh. I wasn't off bird catching. If I was, I would have to be around you because I was hearing through your audio. And if I'm going to be outside the country, I'd rather be with my partner instead. Wait, what? Why would you be outside of the country? Oh, I see. You're hearing the bird through me, thus if you're catching it, you'd have to be where I am, and if you're going to leave the country, yeah. Not gonna lie though, Rex, I could see you randomly dropping everything and trying to catch a bird, if it was randomly around your house. Steel pipe. Don't call me out, man. Notice I won't let us see their face. Oh, hiccups, please. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, "Kotoyuki, so that is my name." It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any sign of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Making coffee. Did you make me some? Immediately, I already know the answer to that, but I gotta ask anyways. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to the temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As a long-practicing physician of Ebi, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomena, the fox possession. I can have some. You're just saying that because I said I already knew what the answer was, so that way you can say that I was wrong. It's the only reason you're giving me any. It's not my best. That's probably fair as well. How do you make coffee, Rex? Like, do you just have a coffee machine that you pour the grinds into and away you go, or do you have like a fancier system that you use, or a more like handmade system? Because I've only ever just slapped coffee in a coffee machine, like coffee grounds in a coffee machine, poured water in it, and away it went. That's all I ever do. Oh, we don't need 4 first aid kits. It varies. I'll explain items still working. Gotcha. imagine working, earning money. Fucking does that nowadays. Fucking losers, that's who. He got my butthole. Bitch! I'm trying to swing my weapon here. I wish I wasn't. I'm fucking tired as hell. Fair. I feel like if I said that if you went to bed at halfway decent time, though, that would fix the issue. But I can't necessarily say that. I can't claim what time you went to bed last night. But I can almost make a pretty good guess. Emma. On the 21st, 13th Ebby residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Magi 13, 1880. Okay, so it's been a while since this. Hey, I go to bed a decent hour when I'm not being emotional. Were you being emotional last night, Rex? This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebby that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots, fashioned in a kind of armor. On top of all that, he wore a Noah mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then the water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." You weren't? So you just got shit sleep. I see. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statues is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Okay, we need 37, so we got a decent amount. Not technically enough to draw another, but we're going to anyways. The Mantis slightly restores health after each successful counter. Ooh. Two more upgrades though and our health is finished. And we're done with all of our permanent upgrades. I'm gonna leave that there for a minute. We're gonna go kill some stuff and we'll potentially get out, because I figured this was gonna be here.
お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Easy. Feels like I've been awake for 2 days and no sleep. Ooh, shit. How long until you're done work? Essentially, do you have to keep yourself awake for a while longer still, or are you almost done for the day and potentially go for a nap? I'm gonna call it in an hour from now. No nap after work. I need to do things, but my ass will be in bed early. That's fair.
相棒。
Essentially, as soon as you're done for the day, go the fuck to bed, pass out, and hope for the best tomorrow. I will use a sickle before I use the kitchen knife. Okay, time to grab the one that we missed. Hopefully, if it'll let us. From what I saw, we're supposed to be able to, but until I can actually end up doing it, I'm not gonna believe it. Ah, number 1. However, it said the sword's animosity to continue to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it, using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhabits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxig. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. After 5 such statues located in this town, I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. So, no clue. The tree giving the 5 Jizo statues, if you do it the way I did it and you miss this, is a bit of a clue. But this just straight up tells you there should be 5. Need a key. So 2 chests in here. Oh, is that a 3rd chest that needs a key? Yeah, 3 chests that need keys. A lot of RRA. It's a 4th one. Door's locked. Balcony key. Another chest that needs a key. Oh, a fervent collector. Obtain all items that increase inventory size. Let's go. Gotta take out the trash myself included. And then deal with dog racks and a few other things before I can rest. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not too much. Hopefully it's easily taken care of and, you know, get a chance to rest afterward. Boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it, and then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure, a real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with a girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Okay, is that key used to open these? You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. So I found 5 chests. I gotta open them all, though. Oh, a thing disappeared. Actually, all the things that were in here disappeared. Real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. That is the treasure. Okay, I'm actually going to pause it there for a minute, folks. I'm just going to take a bathroom break. I'll BRB. Alrighty, we back. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
街は化け物だらけだ。立ち上ろう。
Okay, the statue. Oh, there it is. It's supposed to be around here somewheres. Character for Suchi Earth can be faintly seen etched in the stone base, which we gave it clay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I need to find a handful of new weapons. Or that works too. Okay, so we found all 5. So let's see if we can backtrack now. Get our hands on the sacred sword. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! I forgot that you showed up here. Hopefully nothing gets in our way, but I doubt that's going to be the case. love all those noises that make it sound like something's nearby. Oh. Alright, so if we had done it right the first time and not missed it, we would have been doubling back around here. Really? Well, that one just dropped dead, but we got a mother blocking our fucking path. Great. Can we just go this way? We can! That's not the noise I want to hear. What the fuck was that? That's what that was. Hey, big fella. Oh, he's dead. Sorry, my ear's just really itchy. Somebody came through, was murdering things. Like, look at all that. Oh, there it is. The Malevolent Blade never rusts, an ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While it is sheathed, the Sacred Sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the Sacred Sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the Sacred Sword using R2 so long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Let's go. Oh, did you hear that? There's another voice in there. Are all the other things that use swords just versions of us? Because we swing it like they do. And we make the rattling sound they do. Okay, I'm gonna take this to here and see if we purify it in the blood or whatever that stuff is. Otherwise, it hasn't given us a clue on what we're supposed to do with it next. Oh wait, did I pass? I need to go this way. So my thought process here is what it said about this before. Yes, we can. Oh, do we put it in there? Let's do it. Be free of your hatred. Purified the sacred sword. Yeah. But we're purifying it with Inari. So we're still combining two separate religions here.
本当にありがとう。
Do we get to keep the sword afterwards?
もう平気。今の私なら自分の力で意志を示せるから。
Okay, good. So we still get to use the sword. I was gonna say I never got a chance to actually use it, so. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. It possesses tremendous power. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, you're... Okay, yeah, we already know that. Okay, no. Okay, so we have found the sword, we have purified the sword, and we have taken no pills. Is that everything we need to get one of the endings? God damn it. Whoops. That's not what I wanted.
くそー。
Don't know why I'm fighting him.
うちもやられてる。
Mutter, fodder, I'm home.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。もう何なの？もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Sorry, just a second. Okay.
さんたちの部屋なの。
So nothing really seems different in here so far. Well, that's new. Fate of the Apostate. Obtain all the following documents. Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious groups for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddhas or divine punishment or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately got my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply result in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratching sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse. However, I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Fair.
いつ撮ったんだろう。
Oh, now it's the three of them are scratched out. Okay, so this painting goes up. This painting goes down. That painting stays down, and when we hang ours, it'll go up. Alright, 2,000. Bamboo increases max sanity. Don't we already have one that does that? Pretty sure that's one we have equipped. Oh no, it increases max stamina. Yeah, max stamina and max health are the two we have equipped.
ここに。この日付、何か大事な日だった気が。私の家どうなってるの？
Drink water. Use. Toolkit, our photo.
なんか見たことある気がする。
How are you not dead yet?
私の部屋。
見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
あ、相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて 相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ、すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん、それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
The noise that thing makes. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with Lefty, Nicole, and Riku. Okay, so it's still just the same balancing game. Autoscopic hallucinations, a type of visual hallucinations caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, a reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomena.
飽きそうなところがある。
It did it again. I clicked that same thing last time. Madam, could you get your fat ass out of the way, please? Okay, that's enough for us to get another Omamori. The Otter restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Ooh. So don't break your weapon, switch it, and use the other one. That could be good. That's just a little bit of blood.
私の日記何か入ってる
April 6th, my big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Mom's bag of prescriptions. Patient Shimizu Kimi. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tablets of unknown origin. Rude. There's the tube. Toolkit. Still just says I should leave right now. No real explanation, and the eyeball still follows us. Unless... Hold on. I'm just going to pull this out and have it in my hand, see if this makes a difference. Butterfly greatly decreases stamina consumption by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. No thanks. In the corner. Well, that's not something we want to hear. We're missing one. I don't think there's anything I need to re-explore in here. Just need to go through here.
お前本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ。嫌だ嫌だ。絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
The sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. So flip the sword, fox on top. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other. Okay, no, maybe fox goes on bottom, or sword goes on bottom. One side of the scales was fox, and on the other, nothing. Ooh, okay, maybe not. The sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to get hit. There we go.
でも何の話だろう。
You are the Blackbird.
シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？お願い。死んで？え？って言って。 あなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの？耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺してあんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Damn. That's definitely not the same combo as last time. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss.
元幸さん
Sorry, I'm getting some crackles. Oh, that's what's our friends.
なこ遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
Here we go.
父さん、お母さん、どうして。
Rude. I'm apologizing right now by giving him the keeping of life.
「これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。」
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆々様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。 少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
It did a hard cut there where he went to drink and it switched to her drinking. I'm not sure if I'm reading too much into something going on there or what just happened.
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
Next time we find a save point, I'm going to bounce to the title screen. So I want to double check what the requirements are for the ending. Don't take any red capsules, purify the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it, and obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. Okay, so we're on track to get this one then. Because we haven't taken a red pill, we did purify the sword, and we got the Hote-sama. So next time we'll have to do another no pill run, and do an unpurified sword. Which will start giving us the conditions for this as well. Oh, fuck. Blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. In his fan. Potentially cage. And where's the other one? Remains in a daze. Maybe this one? sealed with a talisman. Black Sparrow Crest.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
It can stay. That was the wrong choice.
た。
easy compared to last time. Crab, weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Ooh. That's pretty good. Finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying extracurriculars and etiquette. Must become the perfect match for Hinako. Wanting to make Hinako my wife is the same thing as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world anyway. It's been a while since I've left Ebi, even so I can remember her face as if it were only yesterday. I see you every time I close my eyes, so I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever comes my way. Mom always says that I'm not like everyone else, that I'm special, but I just want to play by Goma Tops with the other kids. I want to eat the same snacks from the candy store as everyone else. I can only play with the other kids when I'm at school, walking home, or when Mom is out. That's only a few minutes every day. Why me? Why is it just me who needs to study this hard? Mom says I can do whatever I want when I'm older, but I want to play with Big Goma Tops. I want to eat senbei. Why is it just me? I'm tired of this. I want to play with everyone. I want to try kick the can, hide and seek, and Space Wars. But Mom says I can only be heir if I have self-control. Well, when I become heir, I can do whatever I want, and I'll get everything I want.
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
まだ生きてるのね。
うん。
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ、必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
あなた様のお印ですね。
Okay. Blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. So cage, fan, daze. Cage, fan, daze. Sorry, no, blackbird, not whitebird. And it remains in a daze. No. Blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. Whitebird remains in a daze. This to me is the only one that's a cage. Okay, so one of these two is wrong then, because I just put this one in every other one. The only one I'm pretty sure of is this one. Fox spreads his fan. Like, that's the only one that has a fan as an option. Last time it was something like this. Yeah, that's one I'll take a hand on if anyone knows. But that can't be the answer because we've already tried all these. I have no sweet clue. Sorry, this might take a minute. There's a bunch of different combinations this could be. here it is. Okay, I wasn't too far off, I was just a little bit.
これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。では始めようか。
はい。
So the same, they trade rings again. She's got the black one, he's got the white one, and then they slot them in. That's bright as fuck. I wonder if I need to break the sword for it to recharge. Holy fucking, give me a minute to attack. Holy fucking Christ, can't let me get a hit in. Fucking hate these guys so much. There's so much going on now because it's just not fucking dead. Even though it's taken like 5 fucking hits. Why are you not dead? Holy fuck. Finally.
お前たちがやったように私もお前たちの全てをぶっ壊してやる
Has an X on it as if it's broken. Still trying to get one more Emma as well. Actually, I think I might wrap it up here. So if I remember correctly, this is where we wrapped it up one of the other times. And we still had a decent amount left to do afterwards, so yeah, I think I'll wrap it up here. And then maybe we can look at finishing off tomorrow before the rehearsal dinner. Alrighty, so we are very close, folks. Almost got the ending on this one. We've gotten a handful of trophies this run so far. Putting us at 45%. What do we got? Yeah, I think most of these are attached to endings. We're gonna get this one when we beat the game. We're gonna do another playthrough for that one and that one. Gonna do that at the very beginning. Open the shrine vault at the shrine path without getting hit. I'd have to double check what that one is. Almost had that one. So yeah, both of the fog monsters are escape them without getting hit. Obtain all the crests without making a single mistake on the Inari statue puzzles. Oh, is that the area I was just in? Yeah, that's probably that one. That's probably what we're doing right now. Don't even know what that is. Don't even know what that is. So these ones are tied to endings we haven't done yet. Don't know what that one yet. Almost have that one. We're one upgrade off of this one. We're working on that one. Working on that one. Apparently there's still a room we haven't opened with his seal. We're still missing some journals, which I'm hoping through different endings we can get those. So we're on track. We're doing good. But yeah, we'll look at wrapping this run up tomorrow, because again, Digimon still hasn't shown up. And also at this point, even if Digimon does show up, we'll probably finish this run first, and then we'll move on to Digimon. But yeah, we're getting there. We're doing some good stuff. I'm still excited. I'm still confused all flying fuck to see what's going on. So hopefully the ending's gonna help out with that. But yeah, otherwise folks, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chit-chatting. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.